Man, those bots are just like instantly there. I understand they're bots, so of course they're gonna go quickly. But seriously? There we go. Finally remembered that I can do that and get some crap off of here from the beginning. I do also have an emergency clean sweep button, but I don't want to wipe out the whole chat when it's just crap like that. So there we go. Sorry about missing Friday. I just didn't sleep at all Thursday night, so that was kind of like I just didn't, I didn't necessarily sleep through stream time, but I just didn't have the energy to stream. I was in a bad mood. I was very, very tired. It was just going to be a nightmare. So that's why we're not doing that. But I'm in a better mood now, and I actually slept in today. So that helps. I think my calibration's old. My calibration's a little off, but I think looking off to the side a little bit's going to be fine. Yeah, it's been a week. I'm not going to get into a lot of things, though I am going to dance on Microsoft and OpenAI's grave. They are the ones, of course, well, they're not the only ones, but they have, of course, been behind the major stuff going on with computer part shortages. And, excuse me, I was getting better, and then today it's just like, nope, we're going to be bad again. Anyways. And of course, then it leaked that, oh, they're not even building the data centers. They're just buying and stockpiling parts and pre-ordering parts, thinking they can build the data centers. Even as local municipalities sue them so they can't build the data centers. Some people have been commenting on the fact that their next PC is going to be made out of server parts. I would like that. I don't know if that's going to happen. There's definitely going to be a lot of Ouroboros just passing parts around as they desperately try to survive going on. They're going to do everything they can except give consumers parts for a while. Though, the first company that's like, we bought all the stuff, we'll sell them at a loss, you can have them for cheap. The first company that does that is going to be everyone's favorite. Hands down. Let's see. Nutella is continuing to absolutely freak out about people calling them microslop, which I need to retrain myself to call them microslop, because if Nutella doesn't like it, I'm going to call it that. By the way, fun fact, if you want to avoid getting fired at Microslop, shave your head, because he didn't like people that aren't bald. I don't know what his real name is, but it looks like Nutella, so I'm calling him Nutella. It'll probably make him mad if we start doing that anyways. Throat was fine all day. Anyways. So yeah, he's mad about Microslop. He's mad that no one's using AI. I really, really love that it was like, one week, AI is the future. We're going to make a ton of money. The next week, I am begging you people to please use AI. We're going to go broke. Well, go broke. This is your fault. But Zai, don't you like AI? Yes, that's why I self-host it and will be completely unaffected if Microsoft, OpenAI, and all these other AIs collapse. Which, speaking of, OpenAI is having their own fun. So, OpenAI is now being sued by Elon Musk because they illegally kicked him out of the company so that they could take it from a nonprofit to a for-profit company. And now he wants $134 billion, which they don't have. And this should, even if you don't like Elon Musk, this should 100% be in the category of yes. Oh, come on, do the rubbing. Thank you. Yes, because it's gonna sink OpenAI. They don't have the money. They're talking about how they only have a year's worth of funding, and now he's coming up and saying, "Well, I want like 4 times the amount of money that you have left." Which means they're probably not going to get more investors, which means they're probably going to collapse. They're trying to sell to Microsoft, but now Microsoft's freaking out about not having the money. And Apple, sort of like, despite all these other AI companies that have screwed them over, has decided that they're going to pick Google to be their designated AI driver, who is like the one company that isn't going to die. Like, I want this stuff to stop, but we should all be able to acknowledge that Google is going to be the one company that isn't going to collapse in on itself in the AI collapse, right? That just makes sense to everyone. So if we're going to be stuck with someone, it's going to be them, and we might as well just, we don't need to like it, we don't even need to support it. But we gotta acknowledge that we can't, that defending or accepting multiple areas, multiple different ones, just improves the odds of more of them surviving. I don't like Google. I don't want Google to win either, but it's like, we know they're going to, so we're just gonna say, all right, we will accept you winning so long as you kill the rest of them. The Linux takeover has been wild. I need to look into seeing if I can get this to run on the SteamOS or something like SteamOS, because this is on the short list of reasons of why I'm stuck on Windows. Which, at the very least, oh my gosh, I am so glad that I have done everything I can to kill Microsoft's ability to affect my computer anymore. Because I cannot have them brick my computer, refuse to take responsibility for it, and then I'm out thousands and thousands of dollars of parts. It was bad enough when parts were relatively cheap and I knew someone that could sneak me a GPU. I can't do this again in the current market. All right. I think that's enough rambling about what's going on with AI. I don't know that I have anything else that I want to get into on stream because there's just so much going on. On the D&D side of things, I have a plan for Baldur's Gate 3 when we get back to it. I found a really cool mod called the Dread Overlord, which is a warlock subclass, which I am very warlocky, but it adds in some wizardry stuff, which I took a quiz and it said I'm a level 5 wizard, which is kind of cool. And it's like a 180 question quiz, so it's probably right. And so I am gonna do the play as myself, but I'm probably gonna do the Dread Overlord, because if you could pick the quiz only does classes. I imagine things would change if you could pick subclasses, and this is very, very much me coded in terms of how it works. Oh, it is and it isn't. You'll see when we get there. So I'm probably going to do that. a run as that. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a traditional wizard. Maybe I'll do the warlock artificer that we talked about before. But I've spent last week and some of this weekend testing different mods to see what worked and what didn't break the game, because I don't want it to be overpowered. That is a huge thing. I don't want to be playing this using overpowered mods that just let me breeze through everything. And while the Dread Overlord is a massive mod, it actually seems like it's pretty balanced. So we'll see. We'll do more of that as it gets close. I just wanted to talk about that quick. The big thing we're doing before we switch to the game is we have another gun meme review. Brandon Herrera went to SHOT Show. For those of you unfamiliar with SHOT Show it is a massive industry gun show that happens at Vegas. I would like to go someday, but it's probably not going to happen. It is huge, 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 where everyone shows off their stuff. China sends people to clone their stuff for Temu. And it's like where you can get a first look at all the crazy stuff that's going on. I've seen a couple things come out of SHOT Show already. Like Caltech has released 3 new cocaine-fueled nutcases. One of which is another top-loading internal mag handgun like the PR-57. Now they have the PR-380, which how do you make a 380 even smaller with more ammo than they already are? Because the 380s are tiny, but they have, and still with more ammo. Because your average 380 has like 6 rounds, 6+1 capacity. This is, I think, a 10+1 capacity. And it's smaller. And for 380 reference size, 99% of adults will hold their hand and sit the 380 on it. And you won't be able to see the 380 from the other side. That's how small they are. They are tiny little pocket guns. HK has decided to screw over the American market again. They absolutely hate us. They refuse to give us good guns, and after decades of pushing for it, they'll give us a good gun and be like, "Okay, $20,000." There are machine guns that cost less than that. Which is saying something, especially in today's market. All right, I'm not going to go on my tangent. We're going to let Brandon go on his, and I'll just tangent off of him. So this is Guess Who's Back by Brandon Herrera from a couple days ago. And I could see in the video that this is about SHOT Show, so SHOT Show.
Gone. Meme Review. What's up, guys, and welcome back to your favorite shitty internet show, Gun Meme Review. I'm your host, Brandon Herrera. And if you're watching this, that means I'm dead. Wait, no, that's not right. No, it's actually worse. I'm at SHOT Show. That's right, I'm recording this as the last thing I do before I jump on a plane. Southwest, of course, because we ball like that.
Oh my god, I hate Southwest. Oh my gosh, I absolutely hate Brandon. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Ah! Last year, family decided they're gonna book me on a flight on Southwest as a gift for travel. As usual, we had like 3 stopovers getting from point A to point B because they suck. I am short and I was in a seat with no room. I don't know how tall people fly Southwest. And we're not done yet. On the last stopover, they missed the connection and told us that they're not going to give us any vouchers. They're not going to give us any like hotel compensation or anything. We're just going to have to wait until the next day for a plane to be available. I got super duper lucky because like 10 people, 20 people that were on that connecting flight were all like rich business people. And I just watched as they were calling their lawyers. I was negotiating a seat with Delta to try to get onto a plane. Thankfully, the threat of multiple lawyers being rammed up Southwest backside was enough for them to find a plane to get us onto. Be like, oh no, we were wrong when we said you missed the connecting flight. Here is the connecting flight plane that came an hour after you guys did, and 2 hours before, and 2 hours after your connecting flight supposedly left. Don't pay any attention to the fact that the plane is completely clean and is still in startup process, and there's still some plastic on the seats. They 100% dug a plane, because they keep hangars full of backup planes. Okay? Almost every airline has hangars full of backup planes. 100% they dug a backup plane out of a hangar because they decided, oh, there's a lot of rich people that are flying on our dirt cheap airline, which admittedly is probably how they're rich. and they're going to sue us into the ground for whatever business meetings they miss because of us. And a regular person is going to get a ticket's worth of money back if they're lucky. A business person that misses a negotiation is probably going to be able to say that they missed out on several $1 million. So, yeah, but that was the last time I flew on Southwest because I got super duper lucky that there were a ton of wealthy business people on my plane. I don't think I'm ever going to get that lucky again when it comes to flying. And for a whole $20 more, I could fly direct with Delta. The cheap Delta seats are like, no kidding, at least the last time I needed to fly, like $20 more than the Southwest seats. It is not worth the pain and frustration. So what Brandon is doing flies. Well, I guess he's probably. He is a wealthy business owner, isn't he? I just realized that Brandon is an actual wealthy business owner. He can afford to scare Southwest into playing nice. All right, back to the video. Sorry, I'm hitting play now.
Weapons convention known as SHOT Show.
Now in its 48th year, SHOT Show is the 9th largest trade show in the U.S. for a good reason.
If you've never been, and if you ever get the opportunity, I would definitely recommend everybody go at least once. It's massive. There's truly nothing like it. However, anybody who's been in the industry a while will tell you it gets old.
This has exquisite mouthfeel. Exceptional mouthfeel.
I think I've been going every year since 2016. So a lot of the same stuff, you know, a lot of prototype vaporware that's never actually going to work.
Also
The
true.
same big companies making new products that are basically just their old lineup in a new color.
Also
and
true.
An absolute sea of Chinese nationals taking pictures of all the new products so they can take it back to China and scam the shit out of everybody. Seriously,
What did I
is
say?
that still allowed? But this year there's news.
It's still allowed because poor people like me can then get knockoff Chinese stuff for 2 digits less than what the American company charges.
From FN, there's news from EOTech, as well as a host of other just general SHOT Show or gun memes. So buckle up, or don't, I'm not your dad. What was your mom's name again? And
Oh
enjoy
my
this
gosh.
episode of Gun Meme Review. Now, starting out, you may recall we did a gun meme review a few months ago talking about how FN has discontinued.
I heard about this. They discontinued the Scar, sold a ton of merchandise at a premium, and then brought it back.
The Scar. And Scar fanboys all over the internet collectively shit their pants. Unapologetic Scar fanboy. Well, not to fear. The new announcement coming from FN for this year at SHOT Show is the Scar's back. That was quick. Seeing the new Scar, like...
That's it?
Yeah, I mean, at first glance, just looking at this thing, I mean, it's obvious they added a new handguard. Okay, we've entered the 21st century now. We have M-lock handguards like God intended. They get new pistol grip, and maybe they modified the iron sights. They also extended the handguard a good bit. You see it's past the gas block in the new model. Because a lot of people did, and I think it was a fair complaint about the Scar, to where, a lot of people want to hold the gun a little bit farther out, and this kind of limited your options. But one of the biggest things that stuck out to me,
The final tour followed by the reunion tour the following year. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I am of mixed opinions because that look with the handguard, the handguard look is part of the iconic Scar look. And I get a lot of people like to do the CSGO extended C-clamp, which I am admittedly not one of those people. I don't like the CSGO extended C-clamp. I will use a foregrip, or I will use a closer tight grip. I feel like they kind of ruin some of the iconic outline of what the Scar is. Why not just stick with what does exist of an aftermarket extended grip?
is that they said you can now suppress it. Before, if you put a suppressor on the Scar, it would void your warranty. So that was kind of like a well-known, flaw with the Scar. Nobody wanted to throw a can on it. I always did anyway, but that's because I'm not a baby back bitch coward. But suppressible Scar now with the $0
He also has the workshop to fix the gun if something happens. Just saying.
NFA tax stamps for suppressors. But I still just don't know how I feel about that fake out. It seemed a little cheap. Come on. FN just glocked us all. People who panic bought all the old Scar inventory.
Oh no! I just realized what that picture is.
Wait, this is payback because I made you think that I was retired. Oh, well done.
I don't know. It's hard for me to stay mad at FN. I mean, you got to admit, any company that relies so heavily on military contracts that also still just offers a straight-up belt fed to the civilian market, it's pretty based. HK. Stop
fine.
asking for the overpriced 22. We can't import it, even though it's just a small AR-18. So brave, so true. FN. Hey kid, want a barely legal semi-auto LMG? Yeah, FN, also a European country.
All right.
FN
All
doesn't
right.
give a fuck. POV, you have $10,000. Literally 5 2006 PT Cruisers, 1 heavy AR-15. All right, yeah, for the civilian market, it essentially is a heavy AR-15, but still belt-fed, and belt-feds are drippy. Not absurdly useful until at least somebody comes out with an FRT for the 249. That's going to be pushing it, but it's still going to be really cool. Watch there already be... is there already one? Why would I not know this? So not that I can find... but I know a lot of people have put the AR-15 FRTs in those AR conversion kits. Which, speaking the fuck of...
I have also seen cranks for the 249 where you basically turn it into a Gatling cannon. So you crank the thing and it simulates. And I have seen people who are absolutely nuts, because I'm not brave enough to do it, just flat out bump fire a 249. I don't know why you would do that, besides it's belt fed and I wish for automatic fire, but understand that that is scary, and I am not brave enough to do that with a 249.
Oh my god. Lima 6 just put out, and I don't know if this is a real thing. Speaking the fuck of, oh my god. Lima 6 just put out, and I don't know if this is a real thing, or if they're doing this for a meme, or what the fuck this is. They released their belt-fed upper that also has a water cooling shroud.
I've seen those before. That's not even the first one. Oh wait, no, belt fed. Duh. The other ones I've seen are still for the normal magazine fed. I'm wrong. That is the first one of those I've seen. I've seen AR-15 water coolers though. They are hilarious. As you can see from that, it is hilarious.
Their belt-fed upper that also has a water cooling shroud. If I'm looking at this right, kind of like they had on the old Brownings or the Maxims, which like, okay. CAC Industries, Lima 6. What the hell is this? I think I want to do a video
Accurate.
on that soon for you guys. Just playing around with a couple of like the belt-fed 5.56 uppers for the AR-15. Like that in FRT is like about as close as a civilian can get to like an actual squad automatic weapon. Which, hey, I think is really neat. Let me know if you guys would like to see that as well. Which also reminds me, Young Americans for Liberty put
Fair, if it's belt fed, I can at least imagine why you'd. True. But like I said, it is not the first one I've seen. That's a water cooled. I think that's actually, yeah, that's an air cooled, but it's still big shroud. There's the Lima 6. Oh, there's more Lima 6s. I'm actually not, I know I've seen more, but I probably have to search by name. This is not the only water-cooled AR-15 type that I've seen. Some have the paddles. Actually, I think the paddles are a completely separate thing altogether. I think the paddles are just a completely separate mod. But that's got the paddle mod, the double drum. I have seen smaller, diameter-wise, water coolers. I've seen ones with and without the hose. I've seen ones with the little hole on the top so you could just pour water in. This is not the first one, but it is the first belt-fed that I've seen. I think every other one I've seen has been a traditional magazine-fed version.
put out a very relevant post to this conversation. It's me and Garantham, and it just says, legalize machine guns. Which, hell yeah. But also, it was very clearly AI generated because it makes me look like my face is melting. Pretty sure Mike is cross-eyed as well. He was in the comments, Lord, what happened to our faces? To which I replied, I don't know, but I'm scared. Also, it looks like our shoulders fused if you look at the top
that's
of my lapel.
definitely
Years of
AI.
content collaborations, we've become one horny gun builder. It's 2026, and in the brand new year, a lot of people are using this as an opportunity to clean up their life a little bit. Whether that's deep cleaning your house, like organizing your closet, donating
BDS
clothes,
stat?
setting and achieving more fitness goals, stuff like that. You shouldn't forget to clean up one of the biggest messes in your life, which could be your digital footprint. That's why
Oh,
I
no,
used
I'm
Delete
wrong.
Me to try to help clean up my online presence. It removes my name, address, and other information from data broker sites. You know, where basically anybody can bid for your information, including scammers. Look, there's a lot of things that help your online presence, whether it's, password managers, VPN. But the truth is, there's probably still a lot of your personal data that's available just because it's public. So essentially, Delete Me removes your personal information from these websites, and it'll even show you who had your information and how long it took for Delete Me to get it taken down. So if you want to make the proper steps to making sure that you're secure online, I definitely recommend checking out Delete Me. And right now you can get 20% off all consumer plans by going to joindeleteme.com/Herrera. That's HERRERA. Joindeleteme.com/Herrera. Code Herrera. Thank you to Delete Me for sponsoring the video. Also, again, we want to give a big shout out to our friends over at the Sonoran Desert Institute. If you've ever wanted to get your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology and you're not sure where to look, consider checking them out using the links down in the description and in the pinned comment. But back to SHOT Show product news, EOTech has a new offering. They've rolled out their new optic. Has a QD mount, a little rotary dial, which is new for EOTech, usually they're just the buttons, and a shake awake feature. Which I can give a fuck less about everything else. The shake awake, I do like. I like being able to keep my optics on without worrying about just slaughtering the battery. So that part's pretty cool.
It
The
is.
part that most people don't find very cool is the price tag.
Oh, here we go.
The new EOTech usually floats around like $500, $550. The new EOTech, $1,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah, me and JJ are in the same side here.
Are you serious?
Yes, J. Jonah, I do believe.
Also, talking about those Chinese cloners, not just on the fact that they're gonna clone that. Technically, EOTech is cloning the Chinese cloners. Because the Chinese clone EOTechs, some of them have a QD detachment, and some of them have the knob instead of the screwdriver. they just already did those. I don't know about the Shake Awake. I haven't looked for that. Mostly because I just have one EOTech and it's an actual EOTech. But I've looked at them before, and like the Chinese clothes have already added 2 out of 3 there. All they need is the Shake Awake, and it really does feel like EOTech just said, "Oh, the cloners are making these, and they're actually popular. We're gonna since they stole from us, we're gonna steal from them."
They are serious. I've seen a lot of people have also compared it to like sight marks and stuff like that, just because it's the wheel, the rotary wheel, and just the fact that now it's kind of lost.
I wasn't even thinking about the
EOTech
sight marks.
style. When you know Indians designed the new EOTechs, but you can't prove it. I'm also an EOTech fanboy, so I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt on this one. I'll wait and try the optic. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this move either. What do you guys think? Are you going to try the new EOTech? Or are you going to just wait until the Chinese nationals at SHOT Show this year, take a bunch of pictures of it, and take it back to China to create a cheap knockoff?
Again,
Like,
it's the other way around this time, except for the Shake Awake, I think.
Fucking EOTech booth, because anybody who's been to SHOT knows that the little in-app map that they have for SHOT Show never works.
You mean like most conventions?
Why won't you talk to each other?
Gun dudes ready to cheat on their wives. SHOT Show Gun Bunny. Unfortunately, that's a tale as old as time. I don't even think that's just SHOT Show. I think that's conventions in general.
It is.
Also doesn't help, it's literally held every year in Sin City, USA. You know, they say some plans can only survive first contact with the enemy. Well, apparently some marriages can only withstand first contact with Las Vegas.
We went to Las Vegas.
Oh, really? Las Vegas? Why would you go to Las Vegas?
After a long day of dealing with gun industry nonsense at SHOT Show, and bro asks you what you want to do next. I want to see the concrete. Yeah, fuck it. If I get burned out of SHOT Show this year, when I get burned out of SHOT Show this year, I'll just go fuck off over at the concrete convention. Every year there's like the same conventions in town. It's always SHOT Show, I think it's World of Concrete, and then there's that third thing. And it's really obvious who's there for what. You have like an entire fucking plane that's either like flannel and multicam with tattoos and beards, blue collar guys, and then there's like 5 gooners in the back. How it feels to skip SHOT Show 2026 and go to World of Concrete. Yeah, see, it is World of Concrete. The industry's only annual international trade show dedicated to the commercial concrete and masonry construction industries. Chad shit. But you know what? As much as I bitch, I'm still kind of stoked to go. It's the one time every year where all of my friends.
I got 2 funny
see, to hang out with people
2 funny
got
con
my
stories
on the standby, so
that are sort of
as soon
along
as I
these
get
lines.
Back, we'll see how that ages. But before I go, how about a couple good old-fashioned gun memes? My dog, the ATF. Me sawing off my 870 barrel.
Oh my
I mean, of course, this is a new meme template, but at the same time, this is literally what started Ruby Ridge. And if you don't know what Ruby Ridge is, well, you can Google it and be prepared to get pissed off. Oh, Lord, he treading. That's not even a gun meme. I just thought it was funny. Historical reenactors. American felons who want to stay out of trouble but exercise their rights. Polish concealed carry enthusiasts. God, I love cap and ball revolvers. I mean, honestly, same. Cap and ball revolvers are just, you know, it's fun shit.
Excuse me, sir. It appears you have cheated me in a game of poker.
And again, depending on your state, because federally...
That delay
because it's, you know, black
when
powder
firing a
and
cap and ball revolver
felons can
always
actually
gets me.
possess and use them. And apparently you can conceal carry them in Poland. That one I didn't know about. We actually have a fun project that we're going to be doing with a cap and ball revolver when we get back. I don't want to give away too many spoilers, but you've definitely seen the memes, and I think it's going to be very funny. Going to practice a little bit of pest control. Yeah, it's just another excuse for some cap and ball torture. And
wait a minute.
Of course, we've got a Marty Robbins meme. Fuck you. He left.
Is he gonna do the
Was also
defending your
happy to
house
see
with
right
a
out the
with
gate
a
in the
musket
new
like the
Fallout
founding
show, they
fathers
used Marty
intended?
Robbins' Big Iron. Was it shoehorned in a little bit? Yeah, but still, I appreciate it.
Big body.
But if I don't get going soon, I'm gonna miss my appointment to sit on a plane for 3 hours in between 2 sweaty dudes. Southwest. Anyhow, guys, I just figured we'd throw out a gun meme review, talk about some of the stuff coming up SHOT Show. Is there anything that I missed? Is there something that you're actually looking forward to seeing this year at SHOT? Let me know down in the comments what I should check out, and where I should go, and who I should talk to. What sort of stuff you'd like to see going forward. That wraps up this episode of Gun Meme Review. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers when I get back from Vegas.
Yeah.
Not die. Love you. Mean it. See you later.
Fuel is my obsession to make the perfect weapon, like Rasputin's rise to the top.
you going to try the new EOTech, or are you going to wait a year for the Chinese nationals at SHOT Show this year to take a bunch of pictures of it, take it back to China, and create a cheap knockoff that's on Amazon for a fuck.
So I've got two con stories. One's not like a specific con, it's just what happens every year. And one is a specific con, whose name I actually forget how to pronounce. So every year for Salt Lake City Con, you will notice people in obviously school uniforms, tie, jacket, khakis, and or skirt. But you'll sit there and go, I know that's a very anime thing, but I can't place that specific uniform. Yeah, that's the university students at the College of Latter-day Saints sneaking into the convention, pretending their uniforms are cosplays. It is funny to watch them, because it's a whole bunch of them that do it every year. It's like they're just sneaking, sometimes even skipping courses. They just try, because it's right there. So that's just sort of the thing that happens at Salt Lake Con. The specific con is in Alabama, and I am annoyed. I believe it begins with an H, but I cannot place the con name off the top of my head. It is usually it usually takes place at the same time in the same convention center of the Jehovah's Witnesses having their convention. I went there once and it was hilarious because I was in my cosplay. I was a Corpus trooper sitting outside with a bunch of other people, all in cosplay. One person was, crap, I forget his name. The guy with the giant cross weapon. Anyways, sitting with him and a bunch of other people. And you can see the Jehovah's Witness people just like, oh, there's people there. Quick. Slow down as they get closer. Slowing. And they just 180 go right back the way they came. Like, might be Constantine. Like, we don't know what we're looking at, but those people in costumes scare us and we're not finding out. Gone! And I was watching them. I was just waiting to see what would happen when these two cultures collided. And the answer is the Jehovah's Witnesses ran away very quickly. No, that was really funny. I don't know if in subsequent cons they have worked up the nerve to take a shot, but watching the group suddenly decide that this was not something they wanted to get involved in was hilarious. All right. So, the plan now is Hollow Knight, switch to Collector, and Grub hunting. I did also pick up Blade Song, which I am tempted. Blade Song is tempting as something to do as a break, but we're gonna at least start with Hollow Knight and see what happens. So, be right back. Run ads on Twitch. I will be back in a minute. Uh... Alright, Steam's being stupid. Ah! Also, very dare you try to use your account on more than one machine. Okay, I think that fixed it. Oh, good. And now that's decided to die on me. I didn't even push the button this time. All right. We are going to look for the collector. All right. Going up. Top of the well. Oh, right. I need the key. Well, let me get to the Stagway before we... All right. I may not, in fact, have the key.
Builds resilient.
I assume it goes in that blank
Rings
spot.
of ethereal matter that shimmer in the darkness. Allow marks the bearer as king. Hallownest's ancient. The energy. Fruit formed from a single hardened tear. Once ingested, it provides protection from the searing acidic pools found in certain parts of Hallownest.
Key to the Tower of Love is located in a hallway immediately above the lowest entrance hall of the Queen's Garden.
Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Aggressively charges down foes.
Well, it looks like I've been to that hallway. Good grief, really? Alright, what's the fastest way there? Probably Queen's Station. Come on. Really? Alright, I'm leaving that way and then going down. Have you got insane yet?
This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here were awfully bland. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side, and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here.
Please, not food.
Very. Yeah, I can one-hit these guys, finally! Who are you? What?
Camps and shares may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts.
Oh, good. There's going to be multiple of those things.
The corpse of a mossy vagabond, overcome with affection. The corpse of a...
Oh, okay. Bad.
Too long spent together. We became as one.
Noted and thank you. Oh.
Amisodo.
It looked like there was something up there, so I figured why not? Door near the Upper Kingdom's edge. No. Because that's the elevator that's broken. Or not broken, but the elevator that you could take up and down. And the actual Kingdom's Edge is the tunnel you take to the Colosseum. Middle Kingdom's Edge door. Okay. Got ya. I'm actually gonna take an early break. I will be back in a couple minutes. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I return. Now, what was that line? But I don't want to go among mad people. Oh, you can't help that. But we're all mad here. I'm mad. You're mad. But you know I'm mad. You must be, or you wouldn't have. So sorry about that. Quick question. Unrelated to anything. Does anyone remember advertisements for like a solid object vacuum? Like they showed off picking up like napkins and like big chunks of food and then Legos and stuff like that. Not the Lego vacuum, which I know there's a Lego vacuum, but like just a vacuum capable of picking up big solid chunks instead of little solid chunks. Because I know I remember seeing an ad for that. I don't remember what it's called, and when I searched solid object vacuum or trash vacuum, it did not, nothing appeared. I could have sworn that I saw an actual ad for that. But I don't know when or where. But I wouldn't mind having one of those right now. It's not an emergency thing that I need to deal with, like, tonight now and cancel stream, but there may be a mess that it would be much easier if I could just get one of those vacuums than dealing with it myself. Alright, can I get to it from the Kingdom's Edge? No, go away. Ah. Go away. No one likes you. Yeah, this isn't gonna be creepy or anything. I feel compelled to go get my heal first. Yeah, that looks like a boss fight. We're really getting the kazoo version of this music. Get some soul back while we're here. You're kidding me. Well, I'd say that I'd hope that my shade would beat the crap out of him, but, my shade hasn't been doing a lot of fighting lately. Thank you. Okay, I got everything in the City of Tears.
Dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love. Preserves Hallownest's creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs.
A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is.
Okay, what have we got? We've got something right below King's Station. Okay, so you go out and around, and that's how you, and that, okay, there's a hive one. I know that one below, well, around the hive, centrally. Because that had the stuff that I couldn't swim through, and then there's one there. And that upper part is probably how you get to that one. There's one in the abyss. Of course, there's one in the over there. Why wouldn't there be two over there? Really? I've missed one in the Forgotten Crossroads. How did I miss one over there? Alright, well these three are right here, so I guess we're gonna do that. Yep, very good thing I have a map. We're going to once again collect soul. Fly away so I can break this without setting you all off, please. Please! Thank you. Okay, so that's one. B will just leave again. Or, I guess it's a B, she. Yay, Hive Crest. I don't need to deal with all of you. Okay, it's through that upper thing, isn't it? Ah. No! Nope, that's not going to be a sufficient bounce. Ow. Of course. Ah! I wouldn't fall as far. Oh, I almost had it! Ow. Aha! Take that, bees. Alright, now we're doing the going up into the royal waterways. Huzzah! Alright, now we're going back up. Nope, I can't land on that. You go away. Alright, where are we going next?
A self-proclaimed knight of no renown. Wields a nail he carved from shellwood, named Life Ender.
Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure.
Figment of an obsessed mind. Lacks grace, but becomes stronger with every defeat.
My love, any creature who could bear to be away from you, who would willingly leave you behind, or say unkind things to you. Pah! Lowly maggots, not worthy of standing in your glorious shadow.
She felt her cold body grow warm, a sensation she had almost forgotten. The Great Prince, Chapter 112.
Figment of an obsessed mind. Grudgingly assists its master in combat by lazily flying towards foes.
She asked whether he had bought the charm for her as he promised he would, but then he explained. The charm was actually of low quality and not worth the price asked. She understood the wisdom of his decision perfectly. The Great Prince, Chapter 136.
She does need therapy. Alright, that takes care of that. So that's this whole section cleared out. The Abyss seems like the next one to do. It's a single one. There's any closer to the stations? Well, I mean, okay, that's just like right that. Okay, we're gonna do the one next to Dartmouth first because that's like right there.
Feeling tired? Plus,
Why are you still 2 hits? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this I forgot about this guy over here. I just didn't have the ability to reach you, and then I forgot you existed.
shards of an ancient
Okay,
mask.
we've got green path
To
over
protect
there.
oneself from harm. Collect 2 more to strengthen your shell and protect yourself from damage.
There's also just a path that I haven't explored, actually. Huh. If I just go right back down where I was, but go in the other direction. So we got 2 on the green path. Guess going there and then going down. And oh, but that's probably not down. That's over. Right. Well, that still probably would work. And there's the abyss. And there's the crystallized mound. Okay, so Forgotten Crossroads. Oh no, yeah, because that's a one-way drop, isn't it? So Forgotten Crossroads over is probably the easiest way to get to the crystallized mound. Oh my gosh. Stop it! How have I not gotten this? Oh, I didn't have the crash down, that's why. I got an upgrade for the power I never use except to clear the way. Thank you, though, I think.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the Tit.
I didn't know if there was anything new.
What are you doing? But keep. Wheel. So much essence. So bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence. Similar to that powerful blade. Though much brighter still, they were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world. A worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hollownest began to dream of that forgotten light. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Light. Radiance. I remember you.
Hey, kids, you want to play a sad game? Good grief.
Figment of an obsessive
Good grief.
mind, grudgingly assists its master in combat by lazily flying towards foes.
Okay, so it's just that one and these two over here,
whether
right?
He had bought the charm for her as he promised he would, but then he explained.
All right, Palace
The charm
Grounds.
was actually.
Hey kids, let me teach you about the crush. Now. Right, and I decided not to jump. Oh. Really? No huge winding quest? That's it? Cool. I am not gonna complain. I will take it. Hold on, where are we going?
Figment of an obsessed mind. Grudgingly assists its master in combat by lazily...
Alright, what's the best way to get there?
She asked whether he had bought the charm for her as he promised he would, but then he explained. The charm was actually of low quality and not worth the price.
Probably Dirtmouth, and it lets us explore that path that we haven't gone down. I'm gonna be honest, if we finish early, I might call it rather than go back to the Radiance fight. I'm still a little worn out. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I don't like shirking streaming, but just feels like something to do. Oh, but that. Yeah, we may relax with making swords. That is an option. I'm too high. I think I know why I never went down this way. Oh, couple things while I'm thinking about it. I am... Oh my god. Now I know why I never went down this way. Yeah, this place sucks. How did I forget? Yeah! One, if anyone knows anything about setting up VTubing for business for taxes, I am going to make an attempt to actually get that registered and have like write-offs for stuff that I spend this year. Actually gonna see if I can get away with backdating a couple stuff, or not backdating, but just, you know, hey, I didn't know what I was doing, but really? This place has the tutorial for looking down? So that's one thing. Also, okay, that's where I can get soul if I need it. May be looking for some game art. Something to think about. I mean, I need some art in general, but... Oh yeah, I was supposed to do this a long time ago. Cool. All right. Now we're gonna go back up to the green path. Well, it wasn't an intentional tutorial skip. Yeah, I'm...
The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest, descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed.
Yeah, I'm looking for... little Mario type miniature of, well, me. Ground art that can be looped. A background. stuff like that. Doesn't need to be fancy or anything, just for a little gag setup. No. 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 Okay, I should have had the ability to get you a long time ago.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in the...
Alright. Okay, I assume I'm going down and over in order to get to that. Really?
Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place.
Oh, are you kidding me? There's no... Ah! Ah! Alright. Where's the nearest stagway? And that is an infuriating. Okay, looks like Queen's Station is the closest thing to close as I'm gonna get. Ugh. What was this way? Oh yeah, the fake bank. Is there anything else here? No? Okay.
Harmless flying creature that favors serene environments. Usually travels in flocks.
Alright, Queen's Gardens is the best thing pretending to be close that I'm gonna be able to get. No. Oh my gosh. Please. No! You're kidding me. Ah. Hmm.
Greenkin lost. Paths overgrown. Dream forgotten.
We're really gonna do this. Come on! I don't know why it wasn't going when I was pulling the trigger. Come on. It's hard enough to do this when it works. Yeah, this is the last thing I'm doing in this game tonight. I am hitting the A button. No, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna. Ah! Thank you. Oh! Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, going. Nope, I don't want to deal with that again. We're taking the quote-unquote long way back to the green path. No. No. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope the night finds you well. There we go. Oh!
Churro.
Grubberfy's Elegy!
Contains the gratitude of grubs, who will move on to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail.
Alright, let's get the charm. Alright, I believe I need to go up and over thanks to the stupid blight.
Dear, dear. I really must hold it together. Must appear calm. But this creature is just divine. A special blessing from me to you. You've earned it. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it.
I love that little discordant version of the music. That was great. A boon bestowed by charm lover Solubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love.
Yes. I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweet Holmes. Goodness, goodness. You've gone and bought all my lovely charms. What a stunning, colorful collection you've amassed. You're even more the attractive bug, clad in all those wonderful, sparkling things. I may have nothing more to give, but you must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous.
I know what that sounds like, but I'm gonna ask you to clarify just to be safe. I know what to say. Okay. And there we go. I would be getting soul right now, except my soul is full. Golden just passed up too for most questionable viewer. Golden did. And I'm debating if this is a question I want to get into. Well, I don't want to say get into, because it's a very short answer on my part. For head, I wouldn't know. The one person who I dated who absolutely had some kind of filler. Never got an answer the first time. Unfortunately, I can't answer you because the one, like I said, was starting to say, the one person who I dated who either was very, very genetically benefited or used an ample amount of filler. We never got to the head part, and we didn't date for very long. She was very fun, though. And while I can't speak to head, I can say that, what amounted to making out was awesome. Hey. Oh, really? Okay. So, I would guess, yeah? I will say I'm sad that that was a fling and not something more serious. She was pretty awesome. She definitely affected my own personal taste. I don't know if I want to finish on that note now. That is a wild note to finish on. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why those didn't pop up before. Beast Fighter 1, hi, welcome. Thank you for following, and I'm so sorry for not responding earlier. I have it set up so that that should be popping up in my chat. I don't know why it didn't. I am doing okay. A bit tired tonight, but doing well. And again, I am so sorry for not responding to your chat earlier. I just noticed it over another screen, but it should be on the unified chat, and I don't know why it isn't. I'm actually going to check that right now while we're here. Okay, yeah, it shows it's there. I don't know why it's not doing that. My chat bot is showing that it sees you. I'm gonna have to figure out why that isn't working. I'm so sorry, Beast Fighter. I'm gonna move chat over there so I don't miss anyone else on Valora. Distraction! I still don't know what to do. Twitch is about to foist an ad on me. You know what? I'm gonna run this ad, take a short break. We're gonna come back, and I'm gonna fight the Radiance. I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked, but I'm gonna fight the Radiance. And we're gonna see what happens. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, that is the ad. This is not caffeinated. But it is a can. Alright. Let's go do this. I hate you. Golden, you asked that question. Now I'm going to be thinking about her for the next week at least. Thank you for the soul.
Increases.
Alright, we were doing Shape of Un and Quick Focus out of necessity. You know what? I'm gonna see what this does real quick. Oh! Oh! Unfortunately, it's full health, so that's gonna be tough.
Contains the gratitude of grubs, who will move on to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beam.
That's 3, so I'm down to Quick Slash, I think. But at least I'll be able to start every run with the full soul. I really wanted to see what Up to a Rippy thought, but I thought it was kind of a free-for-all ask as well. They are free to respond, and I know what I... Ooh! Yes! I know what I think. I would assume yes. And it's immediately gone. Yeah, it's back. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, Rippy's been very, very quiet. I'm gonna assume Rippy's asleep. Does Up To have anything to say on this subject? It's a very Up To question. I'm not gonna heal anymore. I need the rest of the soul. There we go. Here we go, folks! That is a very Up To answer. Nope, there's that. Oh! So that's very. That I think went better than any other run in the past. So I think we're gonna go with this. That is so fast. Oh my gosh. No, it's more about tech than lips as far as I can I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I think, oh man, that probably... Well, it could have also been her. I do know that she, like I said, she's permanently adjusted my tastes. Also, hi Rippy, you're not asleep yet. I think that's gonna be my last heal. I need as much soul as I can. You were napping, but left me on and get that questions. Yes, that's made a lot of difference. Nope, this isn't gonna last very. There we go. Nope, that went significantly worse than last time. Yeah. Stop that. I think I'm just gonna let him. Yep. I wish these went for a little bit longer. Come on. Yes, full salt. Nope. Come on.
Get the...
Dodge the wrong way. Come on. Well, even if I'm bad at this, her blessing and the grubber fly sword technique definitely seem to make this just less painful to do. Persuasion? What? I don't know what the persuasion is in relation to. Stop doing that! Ah, okay, persuasion. That makes more sense. Ah! I'm gonna say, what does persuasion have to do with it? Are we going back to what Golden was asking?
Get the...
It is, and I know I'm bad at not being hit, but...
Vessel,
What just
though
happened?
bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again.
My father blew at the... Oh! Is Blue still streaming right now? I want to see this. It is. Oh man. All right. How badly do I want to procrastinate on this? Oh. I would have expected more freak out. Streaming other VTubers stream on your stream. I am not the first VTuber to check on another I'm not the first streamer to check in on another streamer. All right. Time to get back to having your own embarrassing moment. Me. All right, give me a sec. Now that I'm on Blue Kitty's stream, it's like, but I want to keep watching. I don't know if you can hear her. She said that was the most wildest question he's asked. All right. I'm closing her stream. Spartan, you let me know if any other funny things happen as a result of you asking that question to Blue Kitty. Oh no, now we're bringing up my response. Never mind. My Of course you would suggest that. Did Spartan just kill her stream? Spartan, what have you done? Yeah. All right. I admit I am super duper curious to what response she might have, so I'm going to just leave that window muted over there in case she comes back online.
Vessel.
Nope, nope, you go away. Nope. Go away. Seeing as how you saw fit to rat me out, it's only fair that I know what's happening as a result of that. Oh, Spartan, we watched. We all watched on stream. It was reminded by the leech lady. I didn't think I had made comments about her. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Spawn exists. Golden got thoughts. Okay, that's fair. I think. Oh, she's back. That didn't go well. Oh my gosh, he's still asking. Okay. Stop wasting my soul! I don't mean me failing to dodge. I mean me in the middle of healing, and then he does that, and I lose the soul that I was healing with, and I don't heal. I am absolutely dead. I noticed Golden was ignored, because yes, I do still have her stream up. That's funny. I don't think I'm making it to Radiance on this one. No, keep doing that attack. Keep doing that attack. I'm dead. There we go. I'm not gonna do this for much longer because I just don't have it in me. No! Need more soul! Darn it! Huh. Come on. Stop it. Oh, we know. We are well aware. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this one more time and then I'm gonna call it for the night because I am tired. I don't care how I sound, I'm tired. I'm tired before we started. I don't know how nothing hit me there. Oh my gosh. That was the farthest I've gotten. Holy smokes. All right. We've got 5 minutes. Last run, for real this time. Let's see if that was more momentum than luck. That wastes the soul. All right, make a break. I say that and immediately get broken. Yep. That's it for real. Let me just get this real quick. Now, for real, I thank you all for hanging out and sticking with me. Thank you all for your help. Hope you all have had a great weekend and have a great week. Stay safe, stay warm, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Be well, all.
Ooh.